Hey, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We'll get started here in just a second. Tonight we're going to be continuing our Skyrim playthrough. We have just completed the quest with the Mage's College. We'll be picking up from there. Let's get right into it. Sorry, I was kind of distracted. Thank you for joining me, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we're going to continue with the main quest a little bit. Gonna go get the Horn of Jorgen Windcaller, or whatever. Hey, thank you for joining the stream. keep forgetting I bought a horse that last time. I didn't need to walk this whole thing. Still haven't decided myself if we'll do the Imperials or the Stormcloaks. If I'm trying to be immersive, I am a high elf, so they would probably go with the Imperials, but you know, we may not necessarily fuck with the Thalmor. Where's that conjure at? Oh well. Oh no. Alright, 1 second. I just realized my game audio is not coming through, is it? Here, I should be able to fix that without ending stream. Sorry about that. Hopefully, I don't have to end stream to fix this. You guys didn't miss much. Get. we go. It's been a while.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere. It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
For so long, if the dragons just came back. I mean, I played this game before, I'm sure there's an answer, but it's over my head.
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I think I can take you in a fight, that's why I walked in here.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Let's get it.
Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn. Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kind. Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Never know when some bread and cheese is all you'll need.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Ooh, too much cheese.
We got rooms and food. Take a look.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Pavis isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
May the gods watch over you.
Take a look.
Of course.
All right. You hear the news? Just that mages blew up Winterhorn. Guess it was just a...
what that used to be in the game. I was just kind of checking it out. You used to be able to just spam pickpocket these guys because they would never get mad at you. Clearly that's not the case anymore. Good thing we saved. He gets pissed if you take that fucking look.
You've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Winkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Mingra Rossisan Strundu Os Iguala Ro Ran now.
This is great, you guys. How much longer do you guys?
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Outlander. Code of Malakath. This stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome. This is our stronghold. Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords. You're not an orc or blood, so stay. We only help our own. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin of the orcs. We will see.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragon. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. The faction that... There's no worse enemy to humans. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. We fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. Shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I thought he walked up and talked about the scripted thing.
Feindor thinks he can do Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already done.
Come on in. Let me know if you need
I know we were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Nah, I fast traveled. No way they followed. Only player characters can do that. It's really nice that Delphine has shared literally everything she owns with me.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it?
Finally going to
While you're doing that,
Solitude.
I'll work on
Not
getting you
been
an
there yet.
invitation to Ellenwyn's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Mel. Any questions?
Nope, no questions. Let's go.
Be careful.
Is that careful enough?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Hey, here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Mm-hmm.
Alright, real quick before we progress with the main quest line, we're gonna do this bounty as well as get this archer guy on our side.
Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see a familiar face so far from home. He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope. I don't need your joke right now, but maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? Match that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly. Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
It means so much to us. It's a fine day with you. Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. I'd better get going.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The river would... Get your thieving hands off that!
You have
I didn't mean to
committed
do
crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your... that...
Pull it back to here. Forget that ever happened.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
It's a fine day with you around. Another poem, What's this? You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
You and me. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Until next time.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
My father is Alvin, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice. Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword. Pop is not really. So I make lots of horseshoes with Pop. Mama doesn't think I'm girlish enough. That's
Whatever.
just stupid girl
Take a
talk.
look. Aye.
I'm right behind you. Of course.
Papa, wanted a son, but he got me.
You looking for a new blade? Take a look. Good day.
Ain't nothing a boy can do that I can't do better.
Still here. Of course.
tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter. I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill. I'll show you what I know. Lead the way. I've got your back. Of course. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
Solitude, my dude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I guess we've already been to the Solitude stables. I don't know. But
Yep,
in an
at
extra
one of them
gold,
cats.
because we like this guy. It's just-
Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
How could you live in this world and not know what a Khajiit is?
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
I'm gonna skip the daytime because of the execution scene. I think it looks a little better during the day.
End up like Rogvir.
Who the heck is Rogueveer? Let's find out.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed her!
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now.
Alright, I'm gonna save and have some fun real quick.
They're all hard.
I'm gonna Fusrudaw the execution.
Rogver,
right before
you
the
helped
king.
Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Preach.
What's that? Someone do something!
Don't hurt me!
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate, Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. He beat the
Not right now.
King in fair combat.
Not right now.
Such is our way.
Not right now.
That's my brother up there.
Oh, lords!
That's my brother up there.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit. He should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Only my outfit.
Some gate guard you!
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
Morning. Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
If you're looking for opportunities to make some coin, I'm your man. I have no business with you. Leave me. Go away. I have more important things on my mind right now. I don't like strangers. Need something?
Stealth.
Have you given Mal the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party... Thalmor... I will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
We're on a time crunch right now, so I want to address that comment.
This is no time. Now do whatever it is you need to do, and let's get going before we miss our chance. Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. There's not enough drinking in the world today. Would you agree?
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Just rest here.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, sir.
I'm just doing my duty, sir. Everything's...
Guests are advised to...
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork?
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes.
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Elenwen must have told him to cut me off, the frigid bitch. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose. I need another drink.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around? If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. Causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Isn't this something?
Attention,
Ellie
everyone.
really knows how to
Could
host
I
a party.
have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
I beg your pardon? You must have me mistaken for someone else. I am Elisif, widow of High King Torrig and Jarl of Solitude. Lucky for you, I possess a forgiving nature, and I'm not easily insulted.
Most of you are already in bed with her. But
It was a
again,
pleasure, thank you.
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a boy. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords, would we? Someone bring me a drink.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody
Go,
saw us.
out, before I change my mind.
Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking, got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Screw this up. I need to lock... Door behind you. Or the p***s might notice something's wrong. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Did you see those robes?
You're on your morning.
Is someone there? Were they with you? Death is the only way out of your misery!
I earned it. I have my own experience.
I'll see you!
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? There's this old man. I've seen him around Riften. I don't know where he lives. I don't know his name. Yes, he matches the description of this Esbon you're looking for. Maybe it's him, maybe it isn't. That's all I know, okay? Why don't you just kill me already? What? Who? What? Yeah. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Surrender immediately or
I guess you know what you're doing. I've got to find a way out of
Never
here.
mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Help me! Help me!
Oh shit. I'm trying to save this elf dude. That'd be dope.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? Yeah. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Hey, haven't I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here. They grabbed me in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson. I damn well hope so. They're after some... I've seen a guy... Not much... That's it. Now, let's get out of here. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately or you die. Get it.
Speed through it. I'm sorry. No, this isn't cool to watch, but we're gonna do it.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. Fine. There's the... Yes. That's all I know, okay? Why don't you just kill me already? What? Who? Yeah. Come on, this way. I guess you know what you're doing. I've got to find a way out.
Surrender immediately or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move slowly. Never should have come.
This time we
Now the Falmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
It's still alive. A lot of other timelines from now.
Saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Hey, they grabbed me in the ratway. That, if you like, but we need to find a way to unlock that trapdoor.
We did it! Everybody lived that needed to live.
Now the Falmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Be careful!
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assumed that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Be seeing you around.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, the ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate that. Be seeing you.
What if our buddy we just rescued from the Thalmor at the sea would be here already?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them. Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring food and such. Crazy old coot from what I... For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. Mm-hmm.
Well, you done or what? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Keep to the shadows and you'll do fine.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Out with it. Time is money.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything. They call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground. Why? You think it's funny or something? Good. Now shut up and get out of my face. Yeah, my problem is I'm too tired to punch your face in. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the coast. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delp. They'll fix you up.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I got all the essentials.
Is someone there?
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? Delphine? How do you... This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? I told you to go away. I told you to go away. I'm not opening this door for anybody. Ah, indeed. Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive, then. You'd better come in, then, and tell me how you found me, and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always stops. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can... So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Yes, so you said. But so what? The end is upon us. I may as well die here as anywhere else. I'm tired of running. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the officer said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment time. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
So, what can I do for you today? Something troubling you? I'll listen. Use your skills, not your blade. You'll do fine.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delta.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your
Nature gave me the
face?
sharpest chin imaginable.
Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself
Out with
to the
it.
flesh
Time is
sculptor's
money.
command.
Nothing to change.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, let's talk a second. You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out. Well, it was. Up until the point where we set foot outside. The house was surrounded by town guard. The client had ratted us out. Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her. Huh, are you kidding me? Vex lost them in seconds. Once she steps into the shadows, she vanishes. Me? I ran, and I ran. Straight through the gates of Windhelm, and all the way back to Riften. Vex was waiting for me at the flagon when I came in, drenched in sweat. Everyone just took a look at me and laughed. Well, I had forgotten we had horses tied up just outside of Windhelm. Vex rode hers back, and arrived hours before I did. So, that's how I earned the name. Now keep it to yourself.
Seems like I was the only person.
Come back and see me.
Know. And then you tell me your secret, like, it's up to you guys, then everybody's just gonna know, dog.
Speak, Al.
I wasn't in on the joke, now I am.
You'll have to speak up. I'm a little deaf, my friend. I should keep.
You must be one of those. He's the protector. And despite a devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity.
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood.
Yes? What is it?
That sounded like a dragon was...
Hey, watch it!
I must speak to Delphine at once. There's no time to lose.
I'm thinking when we have all of this power, though, maybe we go to a giant camp and get that mammoth tusk for Yosalanda, so I can make that bitch my wife. Yeah, I'm thinking we do a little side quest here, a little excursion to get a mammoth tusk. We're gonna kill a mammoth with this army. Before we lose Esbern his summoning abilities. If I remember right, these guys over here don't actually have any mammoths, which kind of sucks for our purposes. Oh shit. Still testing a fighting dragon.
I'm one of the afflicted. I'd have been dead from this plague a year ago without Terran's protection. Returning to High Rock, our shepherd lost his way, and I fear Periag's wrath may consume those who remain with him. Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Turtle, how's it going? You know, I'm actually out here looking to butcher some of the mammoth population, but this camp, unfortunately, didn't have any. We're gonna make Il Salanda our wife in this playthrough. How you doing, Ninja Turtle? I've been doing good. Just hanging out. So your day is just getting started. Sorry to hear that, man. This is another one of the resurrection How's that? Is that any better? Attacked me. Yeah, for real, Alduin only spends time getting orange leaves. The other ones are just his lackeys. You'll wake him up when he gets to them. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of ice magic right now. I'm not really set on anything in particular, though. Pretty much a little of everything. Use lightning bolt, switch it up. Oh, perfect. The mammoths I need to kill. Wow, the giants finished it for me. Well. Just need the one mammoth tusk. Oh my god! Oh my god, he just landed. That poor fucking guy. Oh! Get him, guys.
We're here to teach you a lesson.
What? You're teaching me a lesson now? Oh my god. Everybody wants the smoke today. Why? Why now? These guys can't even accidentally be helpful. Well, that one is now. It's working for now. Yeah, exactly. We'll cut him some slack because I'm new to the game, but when this is happening at like level 60, yeah, no idea. That's all I really need, but let's see if we can't finish the job. Holy shit. Finally, a mammoth tusk. Camp right behind Whiterun as well. We might clear that, but right now we're going to just hoard this tusk and go back to Whiterun, or Riverwood, to, we were doing the main quest line, so we got Esbern from the Ratways already. Now we just gotta go talk to Delphine with her. Oh, that's nice. So that transmute spell's there too? That's pretty cool. We might as well do that. We'll do that after the Riverwood thing though.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood trader is back to the way it used to be.
It's true, very smart. Okay. Now you're thinking, Turtle. That'll be useful. I'll have to go do that. Thinking outside
What are
the
you
box.
staring at?
Helping me get them levels quick.
It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Hey Rob, thank you for joining the stream.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
Not yet. I actually just started grinding smithing like a schmidge earlier this stream. I don't have dwarven yet though. I was literally just spamming iron daggers.
The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity.
Not up to date on the meta. It's been a while. Yeah. Trick is to get your smithing to, I think, 30. Okay. Well, we can do that. That's achievable. I also tried the old way of getting your sneak up, which was just
they believed that if and when
spamming the Greybeards with pickpocket,
we would need to protect him against
or
the
get
Thalmor.
your pickpocket up. I mean,
turns out we fatally underestimated the Thalmor. They smashed
that
us
doesn't
with
work anymore
blades
either.
during the Great War. I was one of the few who escaped. For a long time, all I cared about was staying alive and taking revenge on the Thalmor when I could. But then the dragons returned, and I remembered that the Blades used to be dragon slayers, and that we were sworn to protect the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer of all.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I believe there is fishing in my save. There's been
There's
books
no
and
simple
stuff
answer
telling me
to
about
that.
fishing holes.
You want
so
the long version or
haven't done
the
it yet.
short version? They're the High Elves that rule the Eldmeri Dominion, sworn enemies of the Empire. And
Oh, you're good.
its
I've played
stands.
through the main quest line before and stuff,
30
so that's
years
why we're
ago,
doing the short
they
version of
invaded
her
the Empire
story right
and came
now.
close to destroying it. They smashed the Blades in the process. Since then, they've been working to weaken the Empire any way they can. The Blades have always... Now our purpose is clear. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what...
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. Right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of all.
So pretty much just spam make as many dwarven bows as you can nowadays, instead of iron daggers.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient Blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I...
Going for light
found it
armor.
there. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades' archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Always. Let's go see if we can find this Skyhaven Temple.
Sorry, guys. No, dude, you're no bother at all. Whole reason I stream is for chat and just have a good time, chill. Alright, guess we'll go ahead and catch a ride to Markarth. Yeah, you know, I don't know if it's a 2 followers mod. I have like a better followers mod installed, so it does. I mean, I do have 2 followers, but it also lets me control their armor a little easier, and I think I'm even able to purchase a horse for my followers. That's what it said anyways, that I should be able to purchase a horse for him. I feel like I've tried it once before and it didn't let me. But we're at a stable right now. Maybe we can here. Oh, there he is. Oh, no,
Sure,
it says-
this is the right one. Got the fleetest steeds in all Skyrim. Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
See, I'm like, damn, if I buy this, will it go to my follower? I'm a little... Oh yeah, what are you on your playthrough? Like, what build?
Then come back when you've got that much.
I know I have 1,000 gold. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't. What the hell happened? Huh?
Right strong.
Well, I have a horse right now already, right here. I was just trying to get one for my followers.
Need a ride?
What's the order Vader Mod do?
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Huh? Oh, that's dope.
Ever been to Markarth?
Yeah, I kind of
Let's
want
say
to
it's
install
built by the
more
dwarves.
mods onto this playthrough, but I don't necessarily want to start a new one, so I don't want to install anything that'll break it. Been kind of reluctant to do so. Huh. Yeah, something like that would be a lot of fun.
Let's keep moving.
Dog at this stage. What's a hurry? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Maybe not. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I still like traveling with a dog, but I get what you're saying. I remember on one of my older playthroughs, like this probably would have been back on 360 when this game first came out. I did the Daedric quest where you get, what is it, Barbados, or whatever the talking Daedra dog is. And I just never turned in that quest, or I held on to him for so long until I was finally ready to. It's just so he would be an extra follower. Yeah, that is true.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon
Yeah, no, I know. He couldn't die, so that was pretty cool. That and he talks, you know, it's a dog that talks, so it made him a little more tolerable. He had some character. another dragon. Yeah, I always pick up all arrows, but yeah, I feel like I use the shittiest ones just because they accumulate the fastest, which would be like probably iron and the ancient Nord. But yeah, once I'm further and I can craft some, I'll probably just make a shit ton of. Yeah, exactly. Attention to the dragon. See you in pieces. Whoa! What the hell? I'm gonna be honest, I thought we had that. I wasn't paying attention, but damn. Yeah, for real, the dragon just saw all that, and he's like, dude, enough people want this dragonborn dead. I don't have to mess with it. Somebody's gonna kill him. And in this instance, he was right. Oh my god.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Let's move. I can
That
take
was
you to
really
any of the
fucking
hold
stupid.
capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Really, you don't put a whole lot of skill points into restoration? I feel. I mean, it's, you know, only serves so much of a purpose anyway. Honestly, I don't either.
What happened to you, Mom?
Oh shit. I'm definitely gonna take my horse though. It's quicker. Oh, there's the dog, but we won't do it. You're right. It's already barking. It's a Dark Brotherhood assassin. I'm honored. The Dark Brotherhood's one of your fondest memories of Skyrim? Holy shit, that would be a crazy sight. I can't even imagine seeing that. I would definitely take a clip of it or hope I was streaming or something if I was, just so somebody would believe me. That shit is wild. Alright, that dragon is still here this time. Get out of here, horse. Leave my fucking horse alone. Jesus Christ. this time we saw where the dragon went, and we got the soul. I know, that guy is crucial to this build, because I'm such a fleshy hit, but he is so tanky. Frosty the Killer Iceman, I like it. That's right, this is how we died the last time. We're not going to do that again. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here.
I'll see you in peace.
Frosty the Killer Iceman. Finish the job, Frosty. Damn, I didn't know it stacks. So every time you mark something for dead, it like multiplies the damage that's about to be done to it the second you attack it. That's insane. Yeah, I gotta get that. Gotcha. That's more of a solo kind of build.
This looks promising.
Yes, these are theory symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king, here, and of course the symbol for dragon. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Shouts. Not much. Could actually unlock these. Yeah, we're not working with much here. Alright, shit, what am I supposed to do?
That's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
You guys are messing this up for me.
See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
Where's the... Oh, it's just this.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
I think we're
This is where I gotta cut myself.
one remarkably well preserved. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt it's triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Yeah,
here.
I think the
You see how
beginning of the
ancient
main
blades
quest is
revered
kind of a
service
slog, but once you get to around this part and beyond this part, and honestly, I like infiltrating the Thalmor Embassy. I did that earlier this stream too. I think that's pretty cool. All that is when it starts to pick up.
Shrine to Raymond. He ended the Akaviri invasion under circumstances.
Look at that chin.
It's coming to life.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Right, isn't that in... That's on... Here, I think I know where that's at, but... That's the rare blade sword, right? That's just like over here. Yeah, sweet. I did remember something. Yeah, thank you. Blade armor, just because it looks sick.
I'm right behind you.
Have him hold on to this shit.
Of course.
Oh, he's got the same backpack as Lydia. That's an interesting part of this mod. Oh, give it to Lydia. Alright, well they actually all share a backpack, but the way their armor is set up on this mod is kind of weird. I've not been able to make them equip anything I give them, which has been kind of a bummer. Like, I can just change their outfit directly from here. Which, this part of the mod I'm not a big fan of, to be honest.
Lead on.
I did it mostly just because I wanted to buy them horses, and I've yet to see that pay off.
Aldrin's walls. I've never seen findings of early second era Akaviri sculpture, I believe.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on arts.
I've got your back. Of course.
See, it's in her backpack. They share a backpack, I guess. But when I see
right
through the
behind
mod,
you.
I can just assign
Of course.
armor here. So that's why I did heavy armor dwarven in this category. And then for him, I did light armor elven.
Lead on.
Which that looks like a heavy
Still
armor,
here.
honestly, but
Here, the humans rebel.
Of course.
Legendary dragon. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Here is fallen from the sky. The Nord
this guy
masters of the voice are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that what?
Patience. The Akaviri were not
yeah, it took some getting
straightforward.
used to. I've got mixed feelings about it because I do just like the game in general, being able to customize exactly what I want them to wear.
Coming from the mouth
Like
of
if
the
I want to
North
make them
Field.
Daedra
This
or
is the
dragon
Akaviri
armor,
symbol for
they
shout.
won't wear it now.
But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes.
Put him down.
Presumably something rather specific. Or even Alduin himself.
He's yapping over here.
This is where they recorded all
Loves the sound of his own voice. Guess
So
that's
we're
what you
looking
can
for a
expect though
shout
after he's
then.
lived in a
Damn it.
sewer for like 30
You ever
years.
heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Lady, I hadn't even heard of a dragonborn until like a week ago.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
I was tempted. Too bad he's essential and I'd have to load back.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help
She's a
Esper
hater.
or me. We go.
The Greybeards are cool.
We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the dragon. Here are the Akaviri displayed. You see the distinct.
Yeah, I know. I wish there was a way not to kill Parthenax. Be cool if you could just betray the blades. Just be like, I don't know, fully Greybeard, I guess. We'll see. I'm a completionist, so I might still have to chop, you know, Parthenax up a little bit. As much as I hate to do it, it'd be a mercy kill. Oop, take that. No, we've not done the Civil War yet. I've not even, like, really picked a side. I was saying earlier, I feel like being a high elf, lore-wise, I would probably pick the Imperials, because Thalmor and the Imperials go together like PB and J. But I'm not a big fan of the Thalmor, So, and the Stormcloaks are just kind of the dogs, you know? So we might go with the Stormcloaks. You have a preference between the Imperials and the Stormcloaks?
Sky above, voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? Yes, for matters of such gravity, we need to know where you stand, or who you stand with. If you wish to stand alone, so be it. If you wish for our help, you will answer my question. Where did you learn of a shout used to defeat Alduin? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
I think the biggest thing the Imperials have going for them is solitude itself. It's just like the prettiest, nicest city, feels the largest. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like the Stormcloaks are just kind of like set in their ways, have always been Nords of Skyrim, but the Imperials are making a better world for all going forward. Yeah.
No, no, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Well, yeah, 100%. Thalmor sucks. I don't know anybody that's picking the Thalmor. They're as close to, like, evil as it gets without actually crossing the line into, like, Daedra or dragons themselves, you know? They're pretty bad. They don't have a lot of redeeming qualities. They seem racist to literally everybody that's not a high elf. Even the Imperials, kind of. It seems like they kind of just want to use the Imperials.
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout,
exactly, yeah,
you take it into your very being.
Like the Imperials would take prisoners,
you
or
become
take
the
mercy.
Shout. In order to learn and use this shout,
but the Thalmor,
you will be taking this.
I think legitimately have fun with being dicks.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Every time I visit these guys, it's just walk through a long-ass hallway so we can go back to the main entrance so they can teach me a shout. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. We're going outside to scare off the frost storm. So when that avalanche happened then, between Skyrim and Cyrodiil, is that when Ulfric Stormcloak killed the High King at the same time?
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
The Red Mountain's the volcano that erupted in Morrowind.
Look.
Interesting.
Cool.
I bet Ulfric did it himself with his Thum. Just so he could plan the time to go kill the High King. You're convincing me on the Imperials.
This is your final gift.
I don't even
from
know if
us,
that's
Dragon.
what you were intending to do.
Use it well.
Yeah, the Empire seems stretched pretty thin. That's why Skyrim's the wild, wild
Path
north.
to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving.
Well, these
Stay
facts
focused
are
on your
leading
goal.
to an opinion that the Empire might be what Skyrim needs this time around. We're done with the show.
Look! Look! Look!
Why do I think the Emperor came by boat?
Look!
I guess I never really thought about it. Why did the Emperor come by boat in the Dark Brotherhood? I see. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying there's some sort of conspiracy or something, like somebody was in on the Emperor getting killed.
No!
No! Oh shit! Let me out! Ah!
No!
Whoa! Got real close to death there. Hey, perfect timing. We're just now meeting Parthenax.
Dremyolok, greetings.
You don't scare me. I've killed like 5 dragons.
Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to Strumach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinbark with a stranger.
That's good. I've always found
I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of 2 of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Mulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
sure
but as Dova.
what you mean by that.
Ah, yes. Sosedo Rostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I started a Fallout 4 playthrough here recently, but I wasn't streaming it. Pretty much just built up Sanctuary, so I didn't have to do all that on stream.
You have made your way here
come back to that playthrough.
No easy task for a jaw mortal. Even for one of Dova's
yeah,
souls.
100%. Why does anybody do anything in this game, Parthenax? Just so I can kill faster.
What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got my ups and downs with the Fallout 4 as a whole.
You seek.
The story I don't hate.
It
I do
cannot
think
be
the Institute is kind
to
of
me.
like a
Your
forced,
kind,
almost
your
feeling.
mortals
option,
created it as a
never take
weapon
the
against
Institute
the
seriously.
Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime,
But then they make
our
the Brotherhood
minds
kinda
cannot
hateable
even
too in their own way.
comprehend its
I
concepts.
still would pick the Brotherhood over the Institute, though.
Drem, all in good time. First,
the Railroad
a
and
question
Minutemen
for
are
you.
almost just a joke.
Why do you want to learn this?
Not to mention Preston Garvey is literally the most annoying character they've ever created.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome.
Yeah, I
as
know,
is
but
so
I'm like,
often
damn,
the
dude,
case
like,
with firstborn.
my son's kind of a dick. And
But
I
why?
wasn't, it's not my
Why
fault.
must
I was
you
frozen. I
stop
didn't get a parent him,
Alduin?
but turned out to be kind of a dick. Thinks he's so smart, but he's kind of a dick. I mean, I get it. It's not like I want to kill him, but he does die anyway. So it's like his organization's gonna continue to mess up the world if I don't stop him. Yeah, that's how I feel about the Railroad. I did it once as well. I like them better than the Minutemen, but the Minutemen feels like their attempt at like Yes Man from New Vegas, where you can kind of do it yourself, but it's just not as satisfying.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to the end, they delay it, those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
No idea. Probably because everybody would try and kill you, like anywhere else.
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyer. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Dremyolok, greetings. Sum Ark Mora.
Damn. That's shitty. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Keeps Preston Garvey from giving you those radiant quests forever. But I guess that does break the game in quite a few ways. Oh wow, so you've been just ignoring them for a while now. Like I said, could be a blessing in disguise.
I used to dream of it. Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this shout we need to defeat Alduin. Ah, indeed. There's a pretty puzzle. Not the kind of thing you will find in your local bookshop. Let me think.
Perhaps the College of Winterhold. What learning there is in Skyrim is gathered there. One of the mages there may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Then came the flash of...
Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. That doesn't happen in Fallout 4 at all, really, does it?
What now? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help,
Yeah, New Vegas,
but they don't even have the proper
really cool,
questions.
just having
An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power.
Roll up on you.
To read an Elder Scroll, a
Normally,
person must have
they
the
first
most
give you that
rigorously
warning,
trained
like,
mind,
hey,
or else risk
We've
madness.
got you on our radar. Keep
Even
up what
so,
you're doing, and we're
the
gonna come
divines
back
usually
and kill
take
you.
the reader's sight as a price.
And then they come back, try and kill you. Or they don't if you correct your ways.
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Yeah. But hey, that's what you say you miss, right? The pain of your existence.
Ah, you think that even if I did have one, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
That and they do hella recon for you. You can have your like perception way low if you use both of those.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much.
Very true.
So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. What do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're... An elder's... To read an elder... Even so, the divine... It would take them. The scrolls... Sorry. Talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy? An elder's scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge.
Just master
and
a little
power.
bit of everything.
To read an elder scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. It's a reflection. Each reader's, but at the same time, it would take a month. The scroll. Sorry, talking about. You think that even if I did, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in... What about? I'll bring every... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm.
That's because we're not in the library. Spoken like a wise man, Turtle. Somebody that's definitely spent some time in the wasteland.
Here you go. Try not to anything on them. You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Live long enough on luck and you'll become a wise man, Turtle.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since. I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything
why are the
that
two
matters.
death claws fighting each other? Look at that, I could have stolen a mammoth tusk from here. Go up to my bedroom. Tour 24. Make it into the water from here. Yeah, we got it. Look at that dive.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one, forgotten, sequestered. But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
It's a random story, but this, there's this old YouTube video that was, and you may have seen this, I don't know, but it was a prank call, and the guy uses like, well, he used Septim Cygnus, this guy used an edit of his voice, and it was just going, he called a library, that's what it was, and he was like, have you seen the Elder Scroll? And just using like bits from his voice. It was really funny though. So people have no idea what it's from or what he's talking about.
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus. Nearby. relatively speaking.
Wish I
On
knew the channel name.
cosmological
I'd
scale,
shout him out,
well, it's
but
all nearby.
it's been a long time since I've seen that.
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Sweet, yeah. I know he did a bunch. He's done like Fallout ones too.
You see this
I saw. I think it's the same
Dwemer
guy called
deep inside their
with the Gary
greatest
clones
knowing.
from one of the vaults called a
Septimus is clever
some
among
dude
men,
named just called guys named
but an
Gary.
idiot
And
child
all he said was the
compared to
Gary
the
thing from the
dullest of
Fallout
the
vault.
Dwemer.
Gary.
Lucky them, they left
Gary.
behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of
I've gotta look
Black
those up
Reach,
sometimes. Those are
one
funny.
yet
I've not seen this in a long
lies.
time.
Have you heard of Black Reach?
Just hearing this guy's voice reminded
Cast
me of it.
upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Of Tand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits,
Gary.
and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not
Gary.
all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you, two shapes, one edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Yeah, Fallout 3 is probably the longest I've gone, like, without playing. I can't even tell you when that's been. Oh yeah? What's wrong with your phone? Winterized power armor, do you get that from, is that that's like a bug to get it from the Operation Anchorage, is that right? Okay, yeah. Yep, that's what I thought.
What is it? I know you were trying to do it yourself.
Yeah, obviously this isn't as impressive now that mods are pretty commonplace. I mean, I'm playing on with mods, but I had a Skyrim save back on 360 prior to being able to play with mods on console, and I did a glitch with the Dark Brotherhood. When you spare, if you spare Cicero, you have to do it for this part of the glitch. You can get both him and both of the Dark Brotherhood initiates that are in the new base as all three of them active followers. And you can get one additional person that's your actual follower. It doesn't register the other three, Cicero or the two Dark Brotherhood initiates, as an actual follower if you do this glitch right. So I had 4 people, and then out of the blue, I don't know why, but for some reason the glitch worked again, and I was able to recruit my follower from my, I don't know who it was, but it was my, like my Thane or my House Carl at my Hearthstone home, which I think was in Falkreath, so it was whoever that person is. So I ended up having 5 active followers on the 360 save, which was fucking nuts. They were all decked out. You could control all their armor and inventory and everything. Honestly, if I could like have any save from a past game, it would probably be that one. Yeah, that's really cool though, about the power armor. You like how power armor used to be, or do you like how it works now with the fusion coils? Yeah, it took me some getting used to the new power armor, but I think I agree. It's just a better way to use it going forward, because it's, well, one, more consistent, but two, it actually makes the armor feel like something really powerful, like, makes, like, Brotherhood Paladins or Knights, for example, actually feel like a formidable force, and not just somebody in another set of armor. Need to have like another game with the Enclave as like a major faction in it again, because it feels like now they're always just rumored or like barely a part of anything. I like the Enclave. I think they're interesting. They're kind of cool. Even as a villain, they're kind of cool. Something's not clicking here. Not figuring it out.
Who is this crap? Are the smooth skins looking for food?
Oh shit. Oh, honestly, I heard him say that. It went over my head. Yeah, he did say smooth skins, didn't he? That's funny. I guess for the Khajiits, yeah, everybody else would be a smooth skin. They're fluffy skin. was the reference to Elder Scrolls. Two lockpicks left. I'm kind of being stupid here. Oh my god, with one pick left, how am I choking like this? Somerset's in Vault 81. Oh, like the Somerset Isles? Clever, those devs at Bethesda. When they're not thinking of how they can make a quick buck off their fan base, they're putting cool things into lore. this up, but screw it. Nothing. Super wasteful for how little I have. Close. Fuck. This is so stupid. I really shouldn't be doing this. Ugh, what a waste. Why am I doing this? It's fine. I didn't want the lockpicks anyway. I like how I entered this room though, saying I was done wasting them. Then I wasted all of them. Holy shit! Those claws came out. Got me pretty hard. It's not even ready for that.
I've got your back. Let's get going then.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
I'm on 3 different screens? That's a big deal. Appreciate you for tuning in that much. Just trying to see if I can go up this path, but it doesn't look like the game wants me to. Fuck. Good thing we got those 2. Dude, what? I thought I was close to... Alright. Well, that was all of them. Don't know how Adept is that challenging for me, but it is. Flip that and I just flipped it back. Oh, silly me. Alright, battle of the Titans. Let's go. Oh wait, no, my conjuring out. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. That was my shoot self. I thought we were destroying this thing. So kinda hard. dynamo or song. Eat the cheese, lose the weight.
You want me to leave? Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Huh? Ha!
Hey, whoa, whoa. We were cool. Shit, if you yield, you're dead. Damn. She had a legendary shield.
Still here. Of course.
So am I just dead no matter what I do coming out of here? Try this. We're gonna immediately try and get out of the way from. Oh, we got a load back. This is great. Alright, so I think it's because I reloaded this. So what we need to do is right away piss him off, fire this. Now it shouldn't reload. Don't want to flip that lever again. That's what I did wrong.
I've got your back. Of course.
Yeah, hopefully this works. We've not tried to exit again, but I'm pretty sure just rearming that crossbow is where I messed up the last time. I didn't really know I was doing that. So...
Still here.
It's crazy how much shit I've dumped on them. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Let's finish this with melee. It's like now I have like, I think 2 or 3 different player homes to choose from, so I can really empty out my shit that I want to keep, sell the rest. died enough times for me to need to re-earn some of that faith. I'm becoming too powerful, yeah, it's just how it goes. We did things in the right order, though. We got the Archmage robes, got the spells we needed. Things are looking up. Looking up for old Xavier. Big chin Xavier. This is gonna take so long. Come on, let me fucking jump. There we go. I feel like your text-to-speech is what said Nerd Root, but I like that name for it, Nerd Root. But yeah, the Red Ninru quest, and then the that one where you have to get all the like diamonds that I was doing, where you turn them into Vex in the Thieves Guild. That one is so annoying. We're fighting all of them. Where did that conjuration just go? Quit wasting my magicka. Where are these going? What the fuck? I've conjured 3 of these things. Maybe we've got it in an exploit right here. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. Take the free XP. Yeah, I should have the Highborn ability. guy scared the shit out of me. Where were you in that fight? You're stomping around. It scared me. I thought there was another dwarven thing coming at me. Oh, and you wasted your daily thinking you were shouting? That's annoying. Hey, a little hint of the Nightingale's existence. Pretty neat. and you're about to shout at them, and then all of a sudden you just see them really well at night. I do have the Elder Scroll. Yeah. Face me. Don't fly away, no, no! Some dragons are friendly. I want all the smoke. He's a nice dragon. I guess we'll let him go. Mostly because I can't catch up to him. Let's see, what am I doing now? Going back to Parthenax.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech, Kalos. Time shudders.
Yeah, it's a big thing that stops me from playing survival.
There is no question.
I don't have that in me.
Doom-driven.
Not right now, anyway.
Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the time.
Fake them out.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech, Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Don't shoot Parthenax.
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kolgan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the time womb. Do not delay. Alduin be coming.
See this? I can't kill him. Look how chill he is. I just hit him with a ball of fire mid-sentence, and he's forgiven me already.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krieg Wolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Freaking you out, my bad. It's Cal, right? The Elder Scroll is
Take on!
Kale?
Glorious
Cal?
day, is it not?
Something like that.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
Unless I misunderstood
What
him.
else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Let Alduin hang back. Take everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He
What do
cannot
they call
ignore
Kale
our
then?
defiance.
That's a good question.
And why should he fear us, even now?
I feel like dragons aren't
Running
eating
him
a
well.
lot of kale.
Or if
It's
he
probably
can
not even
fall
really
into
thinking
my
about it.
blade
Grass to
alone
them.
this day.
But
But none have yet stood
I don't know,
against
maybe they call it the Elder
himself.
Scroll.
Both sorry.
If they're calling the Elder Scroll Kale.
They
Makes
did not
sense.
have Dragonland. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do
Anything
not
that smells
understand.
weird. Yeah, they're like
Both
salad.
cannot be slain like a
No
lesser
thanks.
dragon. He is beyond
You
our
humans
strength,
fatten up on salad,
which
and
is
we
why
eat you.
I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I
No,
will need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what a dragon's thinking. They're not thinking of kale.
Tarnodis Ani. Him Ali. Su'uhidan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
I think dragons can do whatever the hell they want in the Elder Scrolls universe, honestly.
To feed my power and comfort.
That's another good point. Maybe they don't need to eat.
If I die today, it will not be in terror.
They could do whatever they want.
Skyrim will be free!
He spit her out. He totally did.
Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. My words with older bones than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings unto the last.
Damn.
You are banished.
This shit might actually work.
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, honestly, I probably won't stay up too much later. I'll stay up a little later, but I probably won't stay up too much. Get out of here.
Too late, Alduin.
Other one's getting PTSD from getting hit with Dragon Rend on this mountain another time. Have I even slept? No, I'm not. Yeah, I've just been staying up, gaming for a while. Been watching some of that Fallout show Tales on as well. It's pretty damn good. I like it quite a bit. Back around to the front. Oh my god. There we go. I almost did mine that ebony ore, but I decided not to. Actually, let's get rid of some of our food. Got them both. Wait a minute, that's Parthenex. Oh shit, I'm sorry, buddy. Get them both again? lose that fight, but that's alright. We're just gonna rush right into it. Not gonna listen to your whole
Die now.
It's all because I got distracted over the nonsense. try switching it this way. Maybe it's just because I'm using that. Yeah, like I don't know what to think of this. I'm fighting my heart out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think you're right. I probably should have waited for his dialogue to stop. I should have let him talk.
Silesure, my belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
I was just letting myself die to start the fight over.
And await your fate in Sovngarde. You are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Red. You know it.
Doesn't look like it's going down this time either. Might have been my controller vibrating. Maybe I set it down on my desk and it was vibrating like that. Yeah, Alduin may just never get beaten. This could be a real problem.
You are no match, puppy.
We could go before the whole time jump thing. We'll go right outside of these gates. Fast travel back to Parthenax. Listen to his whole spiel. Go back in time. Learn the shout. And then hopefully he's not bugged. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had this problem before. Hey, this one aggroed on me right away. I was trying so hard to fight this guy. Now I got a different dragon fight on my hands. Get out there after lunch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to invest more in most of my destruction skills in general, but yeah, I'll look into impact.
You have it. The Kell. The Elder Scroll.
I have the Kell.
Kolos. Time shudders. Its touch. The Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akri. Die now in vain.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? Stake everything in his plan.
Just gotta
He
roll
will
the punches.
He cannot ignore
Hopefully
our
this fixes
defiance.
that bug, because I
And
really
why should
don't
he
want
fear
this save to be
us
screwed
even
like
now?
that. That would be
You
tragic.
blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfo, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonren. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
Yeah, that's overpowered.
You do
as
not
fuck. That'd be
understand.
nice to have.
Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right,
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Fear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
so be it.
Yeah, I think it's better than enchanted on here. Not really done that at all. Just disenchanted, which is good.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Taro Despawn knocks my teeth to his neck.
Yeah.
But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, know your final fate. To feed my power, I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. See it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. My words with older bows than your own. We break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Count them out from all our endings unto the last. Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, that's the plan, but like you said, it's very, very time consuming. Very annoying. But it'll pay off, it'll be worth it. Assuming there's no more bugs, like this game is actually playable for me, I will play this thing into the ground. I want to make a really dope character.
Lost food.
Ah, I see. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now.
You are too late, Alduin. Provoking. Use Dragon Red if you know it.
I just had to go so far back. Damn, I'm not hitting him. That's right, he's coming to me.
This ends now.
Cut it out when I hit him.
He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to go. Your soul.
He's taking damage, yes! Oh my god, it worked! Thank you, oh thank god that worked. Get your ass back down here. I know. We needed this. We've been so bummed to end on that kind of a note. Just a bug-breaking game. Or a game-breaking bug. God, you can tell I haven't slept. screenshot. Promotional material for the stream.
By you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal. So,
just keep hitting him with it.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova.
Let's go!
Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par, he took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who sent him.
Yeah, it would have been more exciting had we not had to load back in the middle of the climax due to a bug. But yeah,
yes,
I agree.
One of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
Dude. Yeah, you were
a fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies.
It's hard to tell. You've only been playing for a month.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Yeah, I've played COD for a while. I played Warzone since it launched, the original one, but kind of have gone through.
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that.
Until they brought back Resurgence. Now I've been
but
playing
no,
it again.
Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding?
That's funny.
There are three.
Yeah, that's as good as name as any. Good use for it.
Fus, Faim, and Yol.
So Turtle's a Call of Duty reference for you. Oh shit. I'm learning a word of meditate. What do I let's go with Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. This, as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath, sum arc mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Rus, Thyme, or Yol? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi, where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit
I don't get the
endures.
104 reference for Halo or Star Wars.
That is
What
fine.
that?
Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Oh, okay. That's dope.
Look through.
Yeah, my name Chompskee comes from my gamertag Chompskee Han, which comes from, it's a pretty obscure reference. It's an Adult Swim show called Xavier Renegade Angel. That's actually why my character's name is Xavier here on Elder Scrolls. But it's a quick reference in the show. They use a word Chompskee honk. And when I made my gamer tag, I literally just spelt it wrong and left out the K. And that's kind of the story of how I got the name, and I just stuck with it. Pretty much everybody, you know, gaming has called me Chompskee Han. So I just stuck with it, kind of like it. Even though it's a misspelled reference to an obscure show that nobody watched. Spartan Fred technically outranks Master Chief. And he's still alive in the lore. Well, I'll be damned. Pour some out for Fred. Every time I come to visit the Jarl, he's asleep. He won't miss that.
Fancy robes. You a wizard?
You know me, dude. Why are you acting like you don't know me? I'm your Thane.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry. I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
Yeah, the Peace Council getting to sit in on that mission, or that dialogue for so long.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city? With the threat of war on my doorstep? There must be another way. The risk is too great.
You can skip it by doing the Civil War. Oh shit, that makes sense.
The World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Yeah, no, I feel this is actually probably going to be the best spot to go ahead and wrap it up. I do like where you're thinking, though. I can skip the Peace Council by fighting the Civil War first, and that might just be the next chapter we take on before we continue with the main quest line.
I didn't say anything about giving up. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
And I'll think on it. Been thinking a lot. And we're going to leave that a surprise for the next stream. But
getting both... If the Greybeards were willing to host the Peace Council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Yeah, we'll see about all that.
Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the market. Now, if you don't mind,
I'm going to start a war.
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Need something?
Currently for streaming, I don't have much of a schedule. I've been trying to... I sometimes stream during the day if I have the free time, but generally speaking, I'm aiming to stream around 8 or 9 p.m. is when I like to start. That's not been happening a lot recently. I do need to nail down a solid schedule, but as of right now, no, I don't have like a solid one. But starting 8 or 9 p.m. is kind of what I've been going for. And then end times. I don't really have an end time. And no, I'm not a vampire or a werewolf on this save. But as far as that goes, I was probably going to go with vampire this time. Oh, am I a vampire in real life? No. I just piece that
Everything's
together.
for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Professionally, I deal cards, so my schedule's kind of all over the place. I'm a blackjack dealer. Well, thank you. Let's see, I had some spells that duplicate. Oh, now we're not even making money. I hear you there, but that's got to be good money. I'm sure that helps deal with it, with all of it. If you can weld, I know that's a big time skill that people pay out the ass for. Oh, I gotcha. But still. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to work at a similar position. There wasn't a lot of welding or anything going on, so I probably didn't have to deal with quite as much noise, but I used to ship truck and RV parts for a few years. I worked at a warehouse that did that.
Do come back.
Alright, well that's gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream for tonight. Again, this is your boy Xavier, the craziest, biggest chin in all of Tamriel.
I can tell you're
yeah. Next up, we're gonna jump right into the Civil War, kicking some ass. Well, thank you for tuning in. Peace out, Turtle, and peace out, ladies and gentlemen.
You need visit no other shop.